and welcome. It is Monday, April 18th, 2022. Gonna hop in. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy XIV and pick up where I left off yesterday. I gotta do one more monk quest, and then I'm all caught up for monk stuff for level 50. And then I need to unlock Samurai. So that's the plan for today. And then whatever else happens along the way. Let me make sure everything's working. Okay. I think we're good. Hello, everybody. Yes, it's very pretty, but it's not Stormblood. God fucking damn it. Stormblood. I wish you could make it stay. Have I started Stormblood yet? That depends on what you mean by started Stormblood. My monk is coming along nicely. I got some yellow clothes and a feather, so that's it's moving. The world is currently full. Players in queue 37. That's all Lorenzo and Epona. All of them on their alt accounts. I'm kidding. So Lorenzo, I heard that you're the lucky person. Ticket number 0. That's you. You won everything. I'm gonna get in Discord if you guys want to hang out with me. If not, that's fine. But it's fun having people to talk to. Let me make sure everything's on. Okay. I need music. That's not this. That's what I thought. Undercut. What? 496? It's the same person. Somebody's getting in on my market. They made it the same price as the hat. Clearly they weren't paying attention. Whoever this person is, I sell dreams. They're getting in on my business. I don't like it. They're not selling dreams. They're selling lies.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying, always lying to me. You lying so much. You making it hard for me.
It's lies.
Why the fuck you lying?
Exactly. Okay. The fact that there's people there and I just can't see them. Because I see fairies. There we go. Hello? Who the hell's hit our table? That's our table. We need a new table. Hello? I think I have a new weapon I can use. Somewhere. Don't I? Did I not buy the Ironworks weapon? What would it look like? It would be blue. I don't think I bought it. Huh. Why didn't I buy it? That doesn't make sense. I must have bought it. Let's crash their table. I have to grab my food. Be right back. Nah, I'm not gonna crash their table. That would be mean. Anyway, hello, Pona. Hello, Lorenzo. I have a quest I need to go do. But first...
Very good.
Oh.
I forgot I can do this.
Lorenzo, thank you for the tier 3 58 months resub. Welcome back and thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gold saucer. Also, I didn't say hello to Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Tomo, do you still play? Because we could use another group member. Gonna check the daily scratch tickets. Coming through. Alright, 1, 3, 7. Well, that's a bad sign. That means there's no winning number. What? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's nothing. Let me just make stuff up. That was worse. Nine, 8, 4. Why? This also means bad news. Alright, let's see. 9 plus 8 is 17? Right? Fuck, I don't know. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 17 plus 4. 21. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, did you actually set an adventurer card, Lorenzo? Hold on. I don't have one yet, and opponents is also blank. Shit. Oh, well. There was nothing anyway. Bad day for lottery tickets. I like it. Where did you get all of these little paws and stuff? That's cool. Lorenzo is active at weird times. Probably be faster to do this. I don't remember this being here. What the hell is that? I don't even think that was there yesterday. Was that there? It's for the housing? Oh, okay. The new housing stuff. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring? I'm jealous. I still haven't played it. Which is weird, because I waited years for this fucking game to come out, and I pre-ordered it, and why? I still haven't played it. And it's not that I don't want to play it, it's that everybody else is already playing it. Nobody's gonna watch me play it. Everybody's already sick of Elden Ring. Nobody cares. Maybe I should just play it by myself or something. I don't know. Pizza acquired. What kind of pizza? Are there pineapples on that pizza? Also, can we all agree that deep dish pizza is not pizza? That's not a pizza. Oh, I need to kill that. Need more wolves. Still need one more. There's one. Hey, we did talk about that yesterday. It's funny. It's not about efficiency, Lorenzo, it's about style points. There's nothing cooler than breakdancing. Oh yeah, I forgot they did this. Would it count as a two-handed weapon? Or a single-handed weapon? What? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I never bought it. Why? Why didn't I buy it? Well, I got it now. That's not right. wait, isn't there jewelry too? Wait, what? What the hell? That's better. Okay, I need to go this way. Man, now I want some pizza. That sounds delicious. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We got some pizza. Okay. No, but for real, that sounds delicious. You claim the power of Garlemald? Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Alamigo fell to these? Ah, brother, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beat as drums. Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Alamigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the seventh chakra. I made you a promise. I have not forgotten. The fifth and final piece. It is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. There we train. That is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself, this is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground, the ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, brother. You shall die a martyr. This is some like Ninja Dragon Ball Z shit. What is happening? Style points. What's he doing? So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Count that power. I'm a Saiyan too. No, that light. Never have I seen any like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool! You oaf! You idiot! I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time, I shall bring a stick. Bugger opening your infernal chakra, and open your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks, that bear his name, once wrote that these Silver Tier Falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in that physical sense. I am no astrologian, nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. The vital energy of Hydaelyn, that which is called ether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tier falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from our world. Our energy and its energy are one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life, as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you are no different than the very Garleans you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies? To wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, it is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility, Spider-Man. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. The duty we owe to one another, and to this world as part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, Count. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Aether imbued with an ancient fighting spirit opens, what? My chakra? Wittergelt is stubborn, as most monks are. I do not know if it will be possible for him to change his mind, but I pray he does, for his own sake and for the world's. He calls you his brother. Go now, speak to him as one. Not long ago I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He too was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own, of his own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts, that it is the most common of reasons, the easiest, and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother. You and the teacher. For that I thank you both. Dude, he took his shirt off. What? Whoa. I made a promise. I will keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you. For one whose 7th chakra is open. Oh, he gave me his shirt. I thought it was like a Yakuza thing and he had a big tattoo on his back or something. Al Amigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzea from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. All Amigans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. We fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, brother. May Rhalgr watch over you. Damn, this guy is so casual about his dead son. Perfect balance. Grants 3 stacks of perfect balance, each stack allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. Huh. Sounds complicated. Sounds like something Lorenzo is gonna give me a hard time. This concludes the monk quest for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next monk quest will be available from Eric. I think I did that. Where's my new shirt? Hey, it looks pretty good. I like it. It's a shame I'm gonna immediately put on the Ironworks clothes and never see it again. Actually, where's the rest of my Ironworks clothes? Did I not buy it? Something seems fishy. I'm missing some pieces. Looks like the body piece and the pants? Oh. Maybe I couldn't afford it. It's a different NPC, right? This one? Ironworks. I never bought it. Well, I bought it now. Cool. Did you guys want to do any dungeons? Actually, you know what? Hold on. They said I meet the requirements for another quest. Hold on. Does anybody remember where you unlock Samurai? I should probably unlock that as well. Oops. In Ulda? Oh, okay. Probably be faster to go here and then use the little crystal, right? Hey, Eric. Legend continues. Professor Eric is concerned for a mutual friend, though he would be the last to admit it. Ah, Count! Your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. A pity your mind was never quite so reliable. But worry not, for the task I would have you perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend, Wittergelt. This scarce comes as a surprise, but my words of wisdom have struck a chord with the oaf. Having been made to realize that there is more to life than vengeance, he now expands his energies on more constructive pursuits, namely rebuilding his order, the Fist of Ralger. Indeed, he has been taking on pupils, and rumor has it he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Plainly, mine own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. And what is this task I would have you do? Take more readings with my aetherometer. You are doubtless thinking, false. You of all people should know that I am finished with that research. And such a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have need of your talent for fieldwork again in the future. For now, however, I simply wish for you to go and see how Wittergelt fares. And lest you think that I worry about the fool, perish the thought. What the hell is going on out there? As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him, though it may not have occurred to you yet, and so I am taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Wittergelt trains his pupils at Revenant's Toll. With that, you have all the information you need. Off you go then. Bro, I just came back from there. What the hell is going on here? What are these ears? Oh my god. Oh no. Actually, it would be easier to just... How do I go outside? Isn't it different when you get to Heaven's Word, where instead of every 5 levels, it's what, like every 2 levels or something?
Are you talking about Stormblood or?
The job quests when you get to Heaven's Word.
I think it's still 5.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, hi opponent.
Hello. Squeezy.
Where is he? This is Revenant's Toll, right? It's gotta be here somewhere. Wait a minute. Since when were you able to use a summoning bell here? What?
That's been there for a long time.
Huh. Oh, here they are. He's starting up his own monk school. Damn, who's she?
Monka S.
Count, it has been a while, brother. What brings you here? So, the professor sends you. But it matters not why you came. I am glad for your visit. Indeed, I have begun teaching. I desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation, though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I will introduce some to you, 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training? Zensa, Ochakrakakwahaha. What the hell are these names? Wait. Oh, hello. What is it, Master Wittergelt? Has someone new joined? No, not a new pupil. An old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. Count is his name. Today you will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. Heh, I've always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Count. Zensa, wait! Please excuse Zensa. She forgets herself sometimes, but she has a good heart. We shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Count. Those 2 were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They are very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. It's kind of weird, man. He became a cult leader real quickly. Also, opponent, it's kind of weird, man. You purposely put mushrooms on your pizza? I'm not against mushrooms. But, like,
Oh, yeah,
I don't put them there on purpose.
I totally forgot that I wasn't listening to stream and I was in Discord.
It's okay, I saw you typing.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Lorenzo.
So, Glow, that AoE attack.
What, you don't like the break dancing?
Funny thing, you are learning the ways of the samurai early.
What do you mean?
You ever heard of freestyle samurai?
No, what's that?
That's what you basically. A lot of samurai players like to do what you're doing.
What, look fancy?
Yes.
Well, I mean, technically that makes sense because monk and samurai are both the flagship Stormblood classes, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Dzansa. She awaits you to the northeast. Okay. Where the hell is that? Wait a minute. Either somebody has LeBron James in their house, or
I forgot. So they installed some new smoke detectors on my room,
yeah.
and I don't know how to turn the whole beeping noise off.
It needs new battery.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the store.
Has it came to the point yet where, like, you don't even notice it anymore?
Yeah.
Does
Until
it
that
bother
one-
you when you're sleeping?
Yeah, that one rare moment when I'm like going like deep sleep, I hear beep, and then that beep noise like how it's normal sound, but it makes it louder. I guess a like a lucid dreaming type deal.
I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you'd better not disappoint. Oh shit.
Are they cat girls?
I'm a freestyle monk.
You're supposed to do heavy damage.
I don't remember how to play. Whoa, you really are strong. And there I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big old place, isn't it? So, you're gonna demonstrate for T'Chaka next? She's gonna be so impressed. We've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though it were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south.
Beep.
Yeah.
LeBron
just, like-
James.
You know, something funny about that. Apparently, okay, first off, apparently not Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network's doing their own Smash Bros. Game.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing their own
I know
Smash Bros. Game, but
there was a Nickelodeon one where it had like SpongeBob and some other characters in there.
yeah, Cartoon Network's doing their own, but it's free to play.
Who's in it?
Not 100% sure, but there's a leak roster, and LeBron James is in there.
What?
No. Shut up.
Wait,
That's a cap.
how is LeBron James in Cartoon Network?
Space Jam.
Of course. That's what I was thinking, but like that's a cap.
Isn't that like a Warner Brothers thing?
Yeah, Cartoon Network.
Huh.
I mean, isn't it Cartoon Network is Warner Brothers?
Is it?
I mean, they have Looney
It's
Tunes. There you go,
by-
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah. Huh.
Oh,
LeBron James.
He's gonna be fighting Batman. So that's the thing. It's supposedly leaked losses, so maybe it's true, maybe it's not.
That sounds ridiculous.
It does, but it's funny.
Hurry and show T'Chaka your skills. I have eagerly awaited your coming, Master Count. Zensa tells me that I am in for a treat, that I mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation for your demonstration. Please begin whenever you're ready. Yeah, she's gonna watch me freestyle.
Oh, that kills me a little.
Beep. You
Can
are
I?
every bit as amazing as Zensa claimed you would be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See? You impressed the britches off her, just like I said you would. Oh, Zensa, I have never been so excited. I wish to learn everything Master Count knows. Everything. Me too, T'Chaka. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zensa and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. And so we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there would be naught we need fear. So, I've been wondering about the applications of 4-Point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Wittergill. Is it like their parents or something?
Oh shit, Behemoth!
Behemoth? Where?
There.
Yeah, in Kurthus.
Wait, really?
Yeah, right now.
Are there a lot of people?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm going.
It's
I
actually
don't
the
know
first
where
time.
it is. Let me. I got a thing for that.
Oh my god, where is this fucking town? Get me out of here.
Oh, there's a.
Okay. Oh shit! It's all the way over there. Oh, it's already started. They're already pulling.
No.
Teleport. Ah!
Shit.
It's
30%.
27. God damn it. I don't think we're making it, Lorenzo.
I never fought this fate.
Don't you need to get gold to get the treasure?
Oh wow.
I don't know.
Does Behemoth just melt that easily in this?
Oh shit. To go over the mountain. We're not making it. Oh, maybe. Alright, Chloe, if you hit it, I think you're gonna get credit.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of far.
You'll make it, you'll make it, you'll make it. I think you'll get credit.
I see people.
Drop on me, I'll give you a card.
Wow, it barely has any health left.
Oh!
Yeah, I live. And I got gold. What?
Let's go!
What are
I didn't tell
behemoth
them.
horns?
I think go to more donuts and they give you something out of it.
Well, good looking out, opponent.
Yeah, that was a close call, gotta say.
We almost didn't make it.
Is that a reference?
What?
I don't know, the way how you just like talk there, it sounds like a reference to something.
Did you know what opponent named his chocobo yesterday?
No?
Have you ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No.
You didn't read the manga either, I take it.
Yeah, none of it. Do
Do you know any of the names?
There's Jojo, there's Theo. That's all I know. Also, you like Bemeko?
Oh. It looks like you're gonna go drop some bombs in the Ukraine.
Oh my god.
It just flips.
But yeah, I named mine after which one is it? Jotaro, right?
Yeah.
I named it Stardust Crusader.
That's a JoJo reference. Wait,
I would
who
bet
do I
you.
get the...
I think the
Nicknames?
person that has, yeah.
Oh yeah, here you go. Behemoth horns, thundercloud, behemoth knives, behemoth helmet, another behemoth helmet, behemoth mask, pixie earrings, ring
That's
of
all.
lasting shelter. I mean, it's pretty shit. Does it look cool?
Dude, the freaking... Oh wait, I'm thinking of something else.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
the
there's
behemoth
gold.
helmet's kind of funny looking.
You could be a, what's those big cat dudes called again? Rathgars?
Hrothgar.
Rothgars, there you go.
They don't have ears.
Dude, but they can look like that one dude from Final Fantasy 13 with the beanie hat.
I actually don't know who that is.
I never played 13 either.
It's linear until you get to like.
I heard the whole game is just hallways, and there's 3 games
Yeah,
full of hallways.
the joke is the game's called Final Hallway.
I mean, that's what happened in Final Fantasy 15. Like, after you get past the first part of the game, it's just hallways for the whole game.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be perfect because it was delayed multiple times.
I mean, the whole first part of the game, you could clearly tell was, like, whoever originally was working on it. And it was great. And then you could tell right when somebody else took over, it was hallways.
Isn't that the guy who made Kingdom Hearts did 13?
Yeah, that's still why I never played Final Fantasy VII Remake. You keep your Kingdom Hearts shit the fuck out of my game.
Some way, somehow, Sora is gonna be it's gonna be canon for the Smash Bros. Thing, like his Kingdom Hearts series. I mean, hell, even the mobile game is canon.
Wait, really?
Yep, the mobile game of Kingdom Hearts is canon.
I heard they're making a new Kingdom Hearts game, and Sora literally doesn't look like Sora at all anymore.
I mean, I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense because doesn't like Sora goes to different universe and they have like different
Dude, why
outfits and
isn't
looks.
Sora like an adult now? Like, they should give him a beard or something, and then...
You know what?
As a kid, the whole game is about Sora's kid.
Listen, this first arc of Kingdom Hearts is just Kingdom Hearts, the last Keybender, and then the next one's gonna be Kingdom Hearts, the Legend of Sora. Okay.
I just want there to be a level where it's The Simpsons.
The hit and run, I can see it. I can see it right now.
I'll even take a King of the Hill level.
Dude, let's go.
And you run around with Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby!
I just want a part where Hank Hill says, "Dang it, Sora."
Do I know what do I look like I know what a darkness is? I just want an image of a dang hot dog.
1 second. Master, are you alright? You have not come to harm? We're fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought there were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... this sensation. A new power swells within me, as though a new chakra has opened. Yet it is unlike aught I have felt before. T'Chaka, this area was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. The Battle of Silver Tier Skies, which means that one's chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. I must rest. Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Teleport.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Lorenzo's
Lorenzo,
name.
you're truly beep boop boop beep now.
Because of the
Oh.
fire.
Right. Never thought of that.
No, you can't get rid of it. It is you.
Shit. I'm in character now.
Tomo, did you want to do any dungeons with us? We're going to do some dungeons.
Oh, you tried the main scenario stuff?
Not yet, but we might as well. I heard they changed it.
Oh yeah, it's better.
Oh yeah. We'll do the main story, like roulette, I guess.
That's what I've actually been doing now. I normally avoid it.
Did they change Castrum at all?
Yes.
I don't think they did. Oh,
They changed it.
It's shorter?
Yes.
did they
Just-
skip? Did they skip the part where Sid walks through the door?
Yeah, they skipped it.
Ooh, I sense my mark to the northwest.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's okay.
I rarely do that one.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, one moment. I'm feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I am certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. When next I was aware, my assailants were gone. Most likely fled when they heard you coming. The sensation I felt, it is not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the seventh chakra. If it isn't the seventh chakra, then what could it possibly be? I know not. I must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric. He is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Dezensa, Ochaka, return to your training. Count, this may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I'll let you know. The next monk quest will be available from Wittergelt upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Okay, well, I'm ready.
Ah shit, I'm gonna be banned. You get it why?
No?
Because I'm disrupting your gameplay.
Wait, are you trying to trade with him?
No! I'm having my mount and uncovering his character.
That's not bothering me.
Dude, freaking people get pissed when like you have your giant ass mount on the NPCs. But like
I can get that because you can't click on the NPC and then it's annoying.
all you need to do is hold X, you know. But
Can you?
but yeah, you hold
Yeah.
X and you right click,
Oh.
and
But
yeah,
what
it
if?
hides everything.
Hold on. What if you're like on a big mount though? It's not gonna hide the mount.
It won't hide the mount, but you're able to click the
But
NPC.
it prevents you from clicking on them.
Ah. New tech. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's very useful for when you got a bunch of people doing the same freaking quests, like during events or like new patch.
Especially for those people who like standing on exactly on top of the NPC.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Are you guys ready for some dungeons?
Alright.
Tomo
I'll-
said he's not coming, so
All right,
I'll be filler.
okay.
I got heals because I need my tombstones.
Alright, I'll be tank.
Alright.
Nope.
Let's do 50, 60, 70 dungeons.
I'm hoping for a level 60. So I can, get that Wondrous Tales. What is this? We got a tank, a healer.
Yeah,
And-
like you can't find a DPS. What the hell?
We can't find a DPS.
That's insane. Like,
Where are all the
I'm
DPSs at?
I guess all the DPSs are like,
They're all trying to buy houses right now.
Or maybe last minute raids.
maybe
Oh,
all
that's-
the DPSs are stuck in a Realm Reborn.
Alright, what do we get?
Oh, this one.
Oh, we get to see bird tits.
Alright, there's not coming.
Oh, what the fuck? What hit me?
Got hit by AoEs.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
How did we all get hit? That
Let me pull him out of the water.
What's the mean?
I thought I was out of the AoE. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, let me take him out of the water.
So they used the electricity. That's what happened. Ow! Oh, I can heal that. I can get rid of those vuln stats. That's good. That was pretty fucking funny. So they were hucking water from the water.
Yeah.
Also, the AoE is hiding inside the water.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. Ow.
Oh yeah, this fight. I still don't know how the mechanics work on this one.
I don't remember either.
I don't know. It's just like kind of you do a thing, and that's it. You just hit the guy, and he dies.
Alright, let me.
guess it's more than. I guess it's more than just you need to.
You're live upon.
Get the ants. Get the ants.
That's a really big AoE.
You should be stunning that. You need to stun that because we're not gonna escape it reliably.
It was stunnable.
Ow. So dogs explode. Got it.
I didn't see it stunnable.
What do you mean? You just stun. You just use your low sweep or whatever. Okay.
Oh, it only works, well, certain bosses. Also, when their attack bar posting, I'm able to interrupt that.
Yeah, I knew that part. But usually you can just do like a low sweep.
Sometimes, but not all the bosses.
Alright. So yeah, I guess the dogs explode and I didn't know that.
Everything.
All the things. I can heal it as long as there's no bullshit. Okay, just interrupt everything that I was doing. Thank you. Seems like you haven't done this dungeon in like forever.
All I know is I always get the wrong way.
It's like doing Halatali. Oh. I'm the tank.
Don't worry. It's only 2 bosses.
Ow, what the fuck? The freaking bird just said, get the fuck out of my way.
Have you tried out Perfect Balance, Paul?
What?
Perfect Balance.
Oh yeah, I
This
can't use
boss.
it here.
Fuck this boss. I hate this boss.
You're
Oh
supposed
my
to use it.
god.
It's level 50. It's a level 50.
Oh, now I can use it. You gotta be in combat. Oh, I see.
They had to demonstrate how that works. It's like the only job they had to demonstrate it.
Kill the babies.
You get the bird lady angry. Yeah.
Yes, I'm healing too.
Like right now, she has 6 stacks. Oh, she's dead.
Gotta just have to deal with the babies.
Rose getting the extra.
I forget like the actual strat for that, but for the most part, you just kind of ignore them. Oh, awesome! Oh yes. I hate that! Because then you're almost dying! It's interrupted twice! Oh my goodness.
Why?
That's so annoying. That's my least favorite.
Slime, the baby slime comes in and attacks.
Clearly I have to relearn this dungeon.
I think there's like the only dungeon with 3 mini blocks.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm getting like burned. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? A game burned by wind. Then again,
I mean, have you ever had that happen where like you're in the cold and it's blowing wind and it sucks and it feels like you're burning?
okay, yeah. Then when you put it that way, yeah.
Freezer burn.
Right, that's how that works. Oh yeah, she has one of those.
Yeah.
You didn't want to deal with it.
She's gonna do her center attack.
Yeah, that's what oh, the one where you have to go into the center. Okay, that's what that is.
Yeah, I didn't word it wrong. The only... There you go, DPS guy.
Okay.
Beep.
Beep.
Okay.
Have you been eating your food?
Yep.
Oh, let me switch jobs.
Trials?
You don't have? Oh, you don't have it. You don't have 50. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You need to be 56 to 80.
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Good old Greg.
Now pluck like a turd. Dude, it's freaking all melee DPS again! What the fuck is this?
Is it bad?
Dude, all my ranged DPS cards are gonna be useless.
Just give it to me.
No, I'm gonna give it to myself. What are you talking about? I got damage too.
8人で来られちゃでも足も出ないぜ
Haha, we've won!
ってのは嘘だけどな
What?
こいつを食らい
Why the fuck
な
are
あ
you lying?
メガフレアありゃメガフレアが出ない最強の槍じゃないのか急に思い出したぜ
New jump.
必ず戻ってくるからな
I think yes.
A lot faster. He basically gave Shadowbringer's jump, and then Shadowbringer gets even more faster.
Ugh. もういいだろうお前らしつこすぎだぞ上等だぜこのギルガメッシュ様を倒せるかな
Oh, I didn't know it
飛ん
was
で
like
け
that.
拳 飛んでけ拳
Imagine if I gave a card to somebody that was attacking an ally, and they just started dying.
It would be more funny if it's a monk.
Wow! Oh, I'm small!
Yeah, relating to that, it'd be funny if you give a card to a monk and the monk has the auto attack faster skill. Oh, I'm gonna use this.
しぶといやつらだぜ
Enzima.
There you go,
Yeah.
Andy.
Okay, can't wait to do that 3 more times.
You have to do it 3 more times? Who the fuck gave me a player combination? I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
It's the style
Maybe they like-
points.
The style point.
Oh, I like the blue wolf.
Main scenario?
Let me be a tank for this.
Good luck.
Or else Or else end up getting a baby tank and pull small.
So that one fight doesn't even exist anymore with the shield guy?
He's a solo fight now.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he won't melt away like butter anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that makes
I-
more sense.
He's only for team solo mid now.
Alright, which one we got? I prefer the trial fight.
Oh, Castron.
Can you get the trial?
So this one's shorter now?
Yeah? You'll notice it.
Oh, thank God, a freaking range DPS.
Oh, we only have 4 people.
Yeah.
Huh.
And we don't have to do the searchlights. Holy shit, that was always annoying. But now we have we are forced to wait. We need to kill everything.
Oh. No one saw that.
Lorenzo.
I turned it on. I actually forgot for once. No one died.
Yeah, but I'm hurt. Oh! My fragile healing arms.
One range.
Yeah, one to just piss you off.
Lorenzo's a furry. It's actually him.
Oh, that black man is gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Never mind, it was Bo who got hit.
What? I'm not even paying attention. I'm doing area.
This fight is different, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Really? Hey, you dodged it this time.
Yeah. It keeps spawning ads.
Break dance. It's like the perfect opportunity. Oh shit.
Along with your perfect balance, you get like a Kamehameha wave. You get a Hadouken.
Hadouken!
Let's shoot them now.
Actually does a lot of damage for an AoE. Oh man, it opens.
No cutscene.
Oh, and it's fast.
Where's Sid?
He's somewhere helping.
Hey! It's it.
He's sending me text messages.
He's sending text messages while right some chocobo.
That alarm is so fucking annoying.
Why you don't turn it off?
Which one, Lorenzo's
No,
or the?
Alright, let's go over there and destroy the thing.
Which thing?
You know, we go over there to the pipes and explode it.
Oh, that doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah, no more getting the keys.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's a proper dungeon.
What is it?
Proximity marker. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
What the hell? This is a new
I
boss.
can't.
It's the same boss, but they changed differently.
Oh, that's right. I don't have my insta shield.
Yep. The red thing, well, that red thing is a thing.
Which red thing?
You see the glowing red thing on me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you're near me, it's a tank buster, and anyone who's near me will get killed. Well, heavy amount of damage.
Misuse cover forehead.
Are you doing your position as well?
No.
Good, because I don't do two.
Wow, bunch of lazies.
I use True Star or King Mark.
I don't remember the order. At the moment, I don't care.
Snap punches, rear, no flank, and the demolish is rear.
Demolish the rear.
I mean, when you put it that way. Since when this place has loot?
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Bro, this is the part where you do the Sid thing.
Yep.
Well, one of the parts.
It's so lonely with no Sid.
Yeah, no Sid and his big strong arms to hold me tightly. I feel safe in Garland's arms.
Did you know he invented the PlayStation?
Dude, let's go. My homie, my man, making the PlayStation. He ain't making that Xbox. They ain't got games.
Ah, Nero made the Xbox. That's why they're rivals.
Xbox ain't got games.
Oh, I feel like Nero would make the made by Google.
It's so weird
It's
that
him!
these guys are alive for so long and don't instantly die.
Oh yeah. Guess what?
I see.
These big soldier guys are not there anymore. And you don't need to climb up there for the lights.
How long has it been
every
like this?
It's only been like this for like a week. That's no cap.
Wait, that whole boss fight is done.
Oh, you mean the one where you do the double stun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that's sad. That was like a classic thing you learned about this game. And now you kind of don't have it anymore. I hope they fix this boss. This boss is stupid. It's always a pain because sprouts that don't know what the fuck they're doing and make it worse, and it's just like, ah!
We had someone click all the ads inside. That was insane.
That sounds awful but amazing.
He was literally spinning around. It was like literally like running around in circles.
Oh, hi, Sid.
Sid!
It's the same cutscene, huh?
I don't remember.
Yeah, this is like at the beginning of the dungeon. Now it's at the end of the dungeon. That's crazy.
Now this is new. That was a new cutscene.
His body and soul, they are mine! All mine, you hear?
I mean, that's kind of weird.
You know what's weird? You could do this whole dungeon with NPCs now.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's a thing. I don't do that. What's the fun of that? Having tanks slowly pulling, and the healers don't know how to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Heals better than Phalon.
Damn. One thing for sure, when I play as a healer, I do not want to heal for a Dark Knight.
Yeah! I mean, it's better now.
They melt like
way better.
butter. I played the level 90 dungeons and they just get hit so quickly and die.
Hey,
They
at
rely
least Living Dead is actually good now.
Yes, they still melt like butter. For a tank, they're so squishy.
Let me demolish the back.
The rear. Wow, it's not a fucking boring fight anymore. You don't have to do the cannons or anything.
Oh yeah, that was always weird, wasn't it?
Taking that hit.
What
There
the
you go,
hell?
have
Oh
it.
shit.
No, get him! Get him!
It's an attack bow.
Oh fuck. Whoa. I like this. Better than the old one.
Here, have you go. It's it. You'll live.
I don't have my bubble. Sad. Oh shit, Lorenzo, you're dying.
Yeah, I don't have my heal. The limit blow.
Hang on. Oh wait, she disappeared. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I need to try that the new PvP.
Oh yeah. What did they add? Some Overwatch mode or something?
I think so. All I know is that there's some stuff I could grab, and apparently it's pretty easy to deal with.
Does it count for the Garo event?
Yes, it does count for the Garo event.
Are you ready for Alliance raid?
Nope. I'm
Alliance
not.
raid?
I'm killing the thing. I gotta get this mark,
Kill it.
and
Yeah,
it's
kill
a
it.
fate. So
Kill it.
I'm killing it.
Take your time.
I'm already doing it, Mom. You don't need to keep on telling me.
Wait, what the hell? Go back. You had like a Palutena costume or something.
Oh, this?
Yeah, what the hell? Your pit.
Yeah,
Yeah, armpit.
I guess I have this as well.
Armpit. Oh, that's a fancy outfit. I like that one.
If they're not matching, it's the glamour pants level 90 Alliance raid chest piece and job gear. Shit, I was gonna do. Oh yeah. Beep.
Now you're a Bloodborne character.
Can you do this, Glow?
Nope. But can you do this?
Actually, yes. Yes, I can. You want to see?
Yeah, do it. It puts it off and on again.
Beep. Can you do this?
Nope.
I guess you could do that. That's like the only
It's not even letting me do the breakdance. How the hell are you doing it?
I'm just magic.
Yeah, how are you doing it? It's not letting me do it.
What level are you?
52.
I think a job quest unlocks it.
Oh, okay.
Because you should have a move called Form Shift.
Never heard of it.
It's not in your taskbar magically.
Nope. I have Dragon Kick.
No, that's your starter hit. Sort of. You always use Dragon Kick before you do Boot Shine.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because
Oh.
Boot Shine, because Dragon Kick buff up the Boot Shine.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
I'm Glow's true teacher.
Okay, so I gotta move Dragon Kick over here and then move all of this. What the
What the
hell?
hell?
What the fuck?
It's my phone. Be right back.
Oh.
Alright.
Beating Heart Witch. Can you guess what I'm doing?
You're killing a Cyclops. Oh, okay. I hear it now. I mean, to be fair, it has the same parts as Endwalker
Yeah.
song.
It has the same, it's the same song as, Flow, which is, like, near the end. Not like the Endwalker song.
Yeah, Shay, isn't there like an actual wording about that? Like they use a piece of a song and they reuse it for the theme?
I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I mean, there's like a musical term for like you use a there's something called a leitmotif, and like it's almost kind of like that question mark, but it's not really. It's not like you reuse the same song for like a different version or whatever. That's like you're probably thinking of like remix or something.
No.
Yeah, then I got nothing.
I blame opponent. Glitter's
What?
Going to go get pizza.
Pizza.
Alright, are you guys ready?
I'm selling things.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be healer. No, wait. Level 50 Raid Alliance is boring. Go with
Yeah. Besides, if we get done Scathe, I don't trust you to SNF properly.
Oh, me? I could tank it.
No, I don't want you as healer because I don't trust you to SNF.
Oh, I could heal.
Alright, I'm ready. But then again, I don't trust anybody else to SNF to be real.
Lorenzo, do you have the... Oh, you do.
What happened?
The angel wings.
Oh,
No, you don't.
this one?
No. There's like a fashion accessory, angel wings. You could put it on that outfit and then be
There.
Palutena.
Have a heart.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Alright, here you go.
Okay, that works. Did you do the outfit like that on purpose?
Oh, no. It's the gear. That's second current, no. Third? Fourth current strongest?
What is that guy doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oops, wrong one.
I don't have that.
It's a monk.
How do I... What do I have? I gotta do something. I don't have any fireworks.
What?
I'm pretty sure you do.
No. I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I was cleaning up all my stuff. Now I just have a bunch of junk from today and yesterday, but no fireworks.
Do you have this boat? Hold on.
The fire and sword orchestrion roll. It doesn't look like I do.
Does it have a question mark on it? I mean, a question mark. Check mark.
No?
Okay, you got it.
Hey, thanks. Here's the firework.
Yeah, I really like that they changed that. Where it actually tells you you got it or not.
Yeah, it's good.
And
Okay.
let's get out of here.
Wait.
More vein.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm?
Apparently you could have something animated in your adventure card.
Animated.
Look at this person's adventure card.
Be careful
Oh.
when you do that.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Dude, I told you about the like one where like the dude's jerking off his dick. I need to find it.
Hey, I know this place. Sasuke lives here.
Oh, Chris Dallas.
What group are we?
Doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Sometimes it does matter.
It does not matter for this one.
Actually, it does for that one boss with like the pots. Remember? If you're Alliance C, you're Alliance cut.
No, this is
Because
different.
you don't get to fight the big boss. You have to fight the ads.
No, that's the wrong one.
No, you're wrong. I'm
The one
pretty
you're
sh-
The one you're talking about is the first part.
Nah, no, they changed it in the update. Now you can solo
Listen.
it.
We'll see when we get the pots.
Watch, one day when nobody plays this game anymore, you'll be able to solo this with like 18 NPCs and then... dragon kick.
Oh shit, forgot how to use Sage.
Oh my god.
I can sit in my button I did. Oh no.
Because weirdly enough, Sage and Scholar, despite them being shield healers, they feel different. I guess because Sage regenerates their stuff, and Scholar has to like resource manage.
Yeah, it's all about that aether flow.
Yep.
Oh, and you don't know.
Now you know.
And if you don't know, now you know. Wow, those were all melee DPS cards. That's incredible.
Hey, look,
Oh
it's
no.
Elden Ring.
What? Elden Ring?
Yeah, look, Staff of Elden Ring. You don't see it? Staff of Elden Ring. No, it says Staff of Elden Ring.
Oh man. Somebody give me the fireball! Go in the water! That's the intended mechanic. But nobody cares because they don't take any damage. Except for this ninja idiot. This ninja died.
Hey look, the group matters for opening boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, Lorenzo, what's up with that?
Who wants that trash?
What do you mean that's free company seals? What are you talking about? You don't need on that shit because you could get Grand Company Aetherite tickets. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Or you can buy minion boxes, so you don't have to go into the freaking.
You know what's fucked up?
Like,
I'm agreeing with Epona 100%, and I'm like, I don't know if he means it or if he's making fun of me.
No, I'm serious. but it do sound like that a little bit. I will give you that.
I don't know, it's very
But it's the
deep.
truth. I have 40 Twin Adder Aetherite tickets. You can only get that with the company seals, man. And they're useful. I don't have a home teleport for Gridania. It's useless. Hey, it's better than freaking stinky old Ul'dah. Let's be real.
It's true.
Yeah, that's where all the freaking like evil Lalafels rule the world.
Ul'dah.
Yeah, Ul'dah. You know, that's where Nodthal is.
Yeah.
That bitch has 2 gates.
That's where that one guy lost his arm.
Yeah, that freaking stupid idiot freaking died. Oh, okay, we're just gonna.
Why are we all the way back here? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? We got mechanics to do.
Not really.
Dude, one day I wish they make it so that you have to do the mechanics for this fight again.
You know, it's really weird that Lorenzo's not the tank.
I'm a healer.
Usually Lorenzo's like trying to be the main tank and then fighting all the other tanks.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Freaking when I play healer and I have a co-healer, I'm always yelling at them like, what the fuck, dude? Come on, I'm doing all the healing.
Yeah, DPS.
And then the other healer gets all the commendation.
Yeah,
Whoa,
what the
whoa.
fuck is that?
Oh wait, that's not you.
Yeah, at first I thought it was Glow, but then I looked and it was Freya.
I hit the bug.
I leveled up again.
Nice. Is it because I'm here?
Yeah, I'm getting a bonus. Because there's a mentor in the group.
Yeah. I got the Burger King crown.
Thank you, base Burger King.
To get the true Burger King crown, I need to do the crafting.
Bro, it keeps on targeting me. Fucker. Oh, stay away from that ninja.
Wait, where is he?
You got hit.
No, I'm in front of that dragon.
Ouch! Shit. 18 is weird. What are they saying?
Oh, because they had the boss fight in front of us.
Oh.
So basically, the dragon's throwing dragon breath at everyone else.
Hey, Amon!
Hey, man.
I want to say something, but I can't. I think Lorenzo knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah, the cum-cums.
Excuse me, they're called boomers?
Coomers unite!
Actually, they don't want to look at teams how far. Whoa, what happened to this person?
Oh shit, I'm dying. What the hell hit me?
Oh, got a son of that. We got it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Do I kill the snakes?
You can try.
As long as
It's
you don't.
probably a good idea. Unless you're a frog, you would want to stay away from that. Did we rescue the same person? That's hilarious. It was a little early, that rescue, but
Yeah.
fuck it. We both did it, which is really funny.
You
So it
probably
wouldn't have mattered.
He probably mad at us for like our DPS.
Isn't it a bit early? Okay.
No, that was like super late.
No, like, don't you save it for the last guy?
I can't remember, but it might reset when you meet Zande. But
No.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
It'll take a while to regenerate. I hate the Smash Bros. Announcer.
Chocolate rain.
Okay, place your bets. Is there or is there not going to be a sprout that's going to get the marker and think that they're going to have to get away from the group?
Oh
One time I chased the sprout that did that, and like we had one other person. Never again. I'm never doing that. I'm just going to be like, oh well, the sprout could die. It's fine. He's not hurting anybody but himself.
Oh, what?
Oh, they changed it to this!
Whoa, it's so loud!
That's new.
Don't stack them too much! Oh,
Okay.
that poor dancer! What did they do? Did you see that? The fucking dancer just yeeted themselves away! That's so funny. I've never seen that before. Yeah.
Even more funny, when people hear that beeping noise, they still run away from it.
Dude, we still got freaking people in World of Darkness not running with that marker.
That.
You know the one.
Yeah.
I still don't know how that gym works.
Why are we stacking like this? We gotta separate. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Nice. nice. I'll give it to whoever that is. Cloudless Rain. Oh man, I have that already, but I need it. Need.
It's sad that I can't need on the minions, so.
You know how annoying that would be? I still haven't got the minions from Walker, Shadowbringer. Oh, and Stormblood.
Did you guys get the unicorn? Didn't we try to get a unicorn once? I don't remember.
Unicorn?
Yeah. We were trying to... It was... Fuck, what dungeon was it? I think it was the vault, and we did it like so many times to get this unicorn.
Oh, yeah. Do I have it? Is this a unicorn?
No. That's a nine cat.
Oh, okay. I got the unicorn. It's right here.
Fuck out of here with this shit. What the hell? That's a cat.
Okay.
You want to do some
here's the
level
unicorn.
dungeons?
Yeah.
That's a pig.
That's a Poogle.
I'll accept it.
Insta. See, all the DPSs are just playing a Realm Reborn.
I'm actually DPS. We just got a tank.
Oh. I
Oh,
haven't
this
done.
place.
Wait, why
I
are you
haven't
doing?
done Copperbell Mines.
Is this his first time?
Is it? Because why he's in this place?
We'll see if we get bonus. We don't get bonus. Oh, hang on. I need to do my raw. Haha. That's my emote.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I got the draw.
Oh, I don't have like any of my abilities in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just a pugilist.
A lancer.
No break dancing.
I'm still an astrologer because I don't have any base. Astrologer's my base. I just don't get cards. I'm just not a duelist anymore.
How's that Master Duels game?
I want to play it casually, but it's kind of hard to do when people are just have like 20 minutes to turn until I play, and then I'll be like, negate, okay. I use this card, negate, oh. Let me play this, negate, okay. I quit. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh is. You set up your board, and then once you finish your turn, it's GG because they can't do anything.
Huh.
I want to play it casually. Also, I need to relearn years worth of cards.
Just use
Yeah,
Karibo.
That's an actual deck.
So, Lorenzo, does it have like an arena mode? You know, like kind of like in Hearthstone. What's it called? There's a specific name for it where you open up a bunch of packs and then like you use the cards out of those packs. Drafting, yeah.
Oh yeah, drafting.
In Hearthstone, it's arena, but I knew there was like a correct term for it. I just can't remember.
In a previous Yu-Gi-Oh game, they were like that. I'm not sure about Master Duel. They're currently doing a synchro event, which all the extra tech summoning mechanics is only synchro monsters.
Yeah. Sounds like to me they should actually, you know, implement a draft thing.
Well, that's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, but like honestly, that should be a thing. Oh, I'm like pulling for the tank. I'm being an asshole. I kind of am.
Catch on fire or something?
That's the hard one.
That's the hard mode.
Okay.
Wait, the frickin' fire sand's not here.
Huh.
They changed this one too?
They revamped it?
Yeah, they changed. I knew they were gonna change it, but I just didn't know how much.
I'm so
That's a
confused.
weird change.
Oh, that's right. They actually did change the Rumbleborn dungeons.
Yeah, because of the trust.
Wait, what?
system.
Why is it over here?
I don't know. I guess they put both of them here because too many people missed the other one.
It's shining. How do you not see it?
Oh,
I
look
don't
at that. We
know.
don't
People
pick the
are
ads.
blind.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Thank God.
Why?
This was always.
What?
We don't fight the ads. That's cool.
Dude, this freaking dungeon was always a fucking store fest.
Okay, so does like all the bosses in the game do this now, where the tank just is dangerous?
Yeah, the tank buster. What? This
I
is
don't
different.
remember that before.
I mean, technically they still had tank busters.
Oh no.
Yeah, they show it more.
Yeah,
I guess they show the tank busters where you can't be near the tank. Wait, why is it aiming at me?
It's just gonna be Lorenzo griefing and trying to run into everybody.
No, I already did it to you.
I don't think you actually ended up hitting him. Wow, that's actually
That's way
fast
faster.
boss. Yeah.
Oops.
When
Alright,
you really think about it, this is probably one of the most boring Realm Reborn dungeons.
Hey, look,
Like
the ads
it
are gone.
used to be.
Is the treasure chest still here? Yeah, it's still here.
Huh.
Quick! Pull the lever!
Pull the lever, Crunk. Crunk lever!
Yeah, I actually rewatched that movie. Can't believe
Why do we even have that lever? I like how that's like kind of near the beginning of the movie, and then like at the end of the movie, he's like, "Okay, why do they even have that lever?"
What movie are we talking about?
The Emperor's New
New
Groove.
Groove.
I never watched that one.
Dude, it's so good. Like
I know the meme.
what was that? Mid 2000s?
There's that meme
Mid-
with that guy, and he's doing the finger thing.
Just right.
Freaking my favorite one of those memes was like when the sun hits your laptop screen just right, and it shows like all the dust and crud on it, and that's the image. I need to refine that one. That one's a really good one. It's probably my favorite version of it.
So darkening.
Yeah. Shouldn't these enemies be lighting up the area better?
No, it used to be brighter, that's why.
Yeah, they saved all the lights for the hard version.
Okay.
I don't actually know.
Do we still gotta do that jelly blob thing?
I mean, since
It's
they
probably
changed it,
different
yeah.
because it is very boring for everybody, even the tank. It's like boring.
Guess they changed it.
I don't see no explodey thing, so
He's taking damage.
Huh.
thank God.
Maybe
It's
he just
freaking-
splits up into a whole bunch of little babies or something.
There it is. They just answered you, bro. So, oh,
Oh, they blow up. Okay, I
Alright,
like
man.
this better.
shit, now I'm curious all the dungeons. They really changed everything.
You gonna do it?
Go for the DPS.
I think they changed the Stasha where you don't have to pull the levers
Oh, I think
on the
I-
last boss anymore.
I think I did that. I think I did Sastasha.
Haven't done it yet lately.
I think out of all the ones I've tried so far, Sastasha is probably the least changed.
I feel like there's nothing you could do to make Campara any easier.
Did they made it easy?
I feel like it's
I-
probably the same.
I'm aware they changed it, but I'm not sure how much they changed.
Oh wow, interesting. This tank is finally doing like a larger bowl, so it's not like boring.
I don't have any AoEs, so it's sad times.
Yeah, I don't have AoE. If we had a bard or archer, I guess by technicality.
Or machinists. Or dancers.
Do machinists get their AoE at
Yes.
this level?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Also,
Machinists don't even exist at this level. What the hell?
against Black
Yeah,
as well.
they're just gunzerkers or something.
That's the new job class. It's a healer that uses guns. Oh, yeah, Sage.
See, instead of machinist as the base, it's cowboy. Imagine they just added cowboys as a class.
I mean, they had a pirate in Final Fantasy XI. It was called Corsair, and what they did was they had like cards. It says dice roll, but like a bunch of cards would go around you, and you'd have to count up. And depending on what number you got from the rolls, you would get different buffs. And then you would shoot.
Oh,
guns.
so basically astrology.
Yeah, if Astrologian had a gun and dressed like a pirate, that would be Corsair.
I don't know. It sounds kind of cool, only because I love astrology.
Wait, this is different.
Yeah. It's no longer like a boss fight where he like goes and beats the walls. Like, I must save my brothers.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, it's Gygus. Earthbound.
You gotta
It's
pray.
not a
Hold on.
vagina. What? Oh shit, what the hell? Uh-oh.
Birch March.
Anybody remember when shoulder tackle existed?
I mean, you have thunderclap, or what it's called.
What about clapping? It's Grand Slam.
Oh, you still die fast. I'm actually pretty curious all of the baby dungeons now.
Yeah, I think I did try Sastasha during the update.
Okay, I need to head back to turn in all this green shit from the dungeon. And then if you wanted to keep doing more, we could do like just spam 50, 60, 70 if you want.
Alright.
Spam shit.
Until you get to level 60?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna unlock Samurai, and then I have to get Samurai to 60.
I think you'll enjoy Samurai. It's less complicated than Monk.
This one.
Because once you know the flow, you'll feel you're doing damage.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do squadrons. I totally forgot about squadron.
How much do batteries cost? Are batteries expensive?
Which battery?
The battery that goes in your fire alarm.
I don't know, probably like $2 probably. Why would I spend $2?
I mean, if you want to live with the beeping, I guess.
I don't mind actually. I have very high tolerance. Wait, did I word it right?
Yeah.
It's like it's extremely hard to get me annoyed. But sadly, apparently that's a cost. Because it does stack instead of resetting.
Is there a way to tell if you're wearing something so you don't accidentally turn it in?
Yeah,
there is a button.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Hide armory chest items?
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that.
Wait. Don't you have your armory geared towards your armory instead of your inventory? Or you changed it?
I changed it.
Okay.
Last time I was playing, opponent showed me how.
Okay, then yeah.
Because
So just any
if
of
you're
this
doing
stuff?
yeah, like the plundered stuff, the Fagel thong,
Fake
however you say it. I just chose that pronunciation because it sounded funny.
It almost sounds like you're saying Phelan's song.
No! Oh my god! Why would you even say such a thing?
Because Phelan happens to be named similar to Fong.
Oh my god. I don't need certain images put into my head, thank you.
Phelan's song.
Alright, time to get material containers, baby. Let's hope for good RNG.
And all the stuff that you worked on, I never touched.
What? Worked on?
Like crafting, retainers, and squadrons. I have not touched those yet. Well, I mean, briefly touched it, but not fully. In other words,
Yeah.
I'm missing out.
I freaking grinded the fuck out of crafting in the firmament. Sweep
never-
that.
Done this one.
I'm gonna see if this some of the freaking minions that you get from the containers are like extremely expensive. It's crazy
What's the max level?
because
man?
they
Like the highest level in the game?
what? Oh, minions?
No, like what? How high of a level is the max level?
Oh, it's 90. It's 90 right now. I'll just use this one. It's only like 10k.
I just realized my triple triad cards are really spoily.
Do you have a spoiler
Oh.
card?
Spoilers.
Yeah, I actually do have spoiler card. I just use recommend cards. Like, oh, yeah, these stuff is later in the game.
Yeah, what's my card deck?
Alright, I'm ready whenever
Oh yeah,
you guys are ready.
I do have a spoiler card in like my recommended deck. Yeah, on me.
Alright, will be a tank. I'll be paladin. No, we're doing. Screw it. I'll be Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
That's edgy.
Very edgy.
Yeah.
Not as edgy as Reaper.
Alright, I'm ready.
Reaper's the one with the scythe?
Yeah, the Scythe and the Void Sense.
Alright, you guys are ready?
Oh. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Dark Knight's super edgy, freaking like a broken angel.
What?
I thought it was Fallen Angel.
Like broken angels falling past
Did they change
from
this one?
heaven's gate.
And I don't think
This
so.
is hard mode, so don't think so. Doesn't make sense to.
But it's the realm of Warren, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if it has a trust. If it has a trust, then they might have changed it.
We'll all be at.
Hey, stop for a sec.
Oh, I have to
I
second
was
here?
gonna say that, hoping you would get paralyzed and it fucking worked.
I had to pop it.
Yeah, you technically did. I couldn't
Alright.
heal you around the corner. Oh shit. Ow.
They gave me this. This is an early move now. That's cool.
I like this song.
I thought all the
This is a level.
Uh,
This is a level 80. Not a level 80.
What
Level
is this
70
purple
plus.
shit?
I don't know, but if your shit's purple, you gotta stop eating that Play-Doh, son.
That's fair.
But yeah, the Dark Knight's second AoE attack is like around level 75.
Illuminati.
Yeah, freaking so much cheese.
Wrong one.
Are you guys members of the Flat Eorzea Society?
I fed him.
He's the national treasure.
No, I fed him twice. I actually cooked for him.
Yeah, how was it?
I didn't know it was him. Because he had facial hair.
Huh. How did you find out it was him?
Because my coworkers, they noticed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say other employees.
I think he had his wife with him.
Was his hair a bird and your argument was invalid?
Did they put a basket of bees on his head?
Not puppies! Oh god, where did these ego raptors come from?
Why do I know that name? It sounds familiar.
He's very grumpy.
Hey guys, the new Halo just came out! Oh yeah! Oh my god, that game was so good! And then they crush it and then they snort it. Remember? Like OG Newgrounds animator. He does game grumps now and he never animates anything ever.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he did the Awesome series, remember? Like Metal Gear Awesome.
Oh yeah, I actually like that.
Did we get them all?
Hey, I never noticed you could see that guy back
Oh,
there.
maybe we did.
That big fucking tank is over there. I never noticed.
You know, it's kind of sad. Around level 82, 84? No, 80. On 80, level 86. I just noticed that Brave Fox is a girl.
Yeah, if their name ends in OX, it's a female goblin. If it's IX, it's a male goblin.
How did I miss that? It took me for level 86 to notice that. Which is Endwalk. I was doing the Moogle course. I'm a full-fledged post-Moogle person. Oh, he's dead.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Both of y'all freaking walked right past that shit.
I don't need it.
Somebody else will do it.
I'm not used to the second hit.
Dude, how did I not notice glitter came out of nowhere and it put cookies on me? What?
The cookie ninja.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Or maybe it's your stash of cookies you hit it. Can't remember where to go.
It'll come on its own.
Yeah, it will.
Giggity.
You know what sucks? Not sucks, but like funny in a way. You know how like there's YouTubers that build guides how to use each class? They're like, okay, this is how to use this class is 6.0. And then they revamp how the class is played. And all that hard work they do.
They just gotta make a new one.
Yeah,
They get
it just
double the
means
views.
that they still got content to make.
True. When you put it that way.
Lorenzo, take this from me. Okay. I guess
Block it.
I guess killing it is. What do you mean? I'm not taking those shots. Fuck you.
You can block it with your cards.
It's fucking.
Be
Listen.
like
Listen,
that
I'm not like your Yu-Gi-Oh! Freaking anime pro tag.
I was gonna say, be like Seto Kaiba. He put a card on the gun barrel and it stopped the bullet. Like
What?
it stopped the gun from shooting.
That's impossible.
Apparently, it is possible.
The card's made out of paper.
Apparently, you could block the whatever the thing called and block it.
Here you go.
Alright,
Right.
I'll take it.
Oh, what is that?
I mean, you can keep it if you want, Glow.
Oh. I can't just give it to somebody. That's rude. The game knows that I want to give it to somebody. I always try to do gravity to get like multiple. Oh, Glow!
I'm fine.
You were almost not fine.
Wait, no, come back. I wanted to live it for.
I stole it back. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's a big bomber.
Beep. Oh yeah, the big bomb.
You liberate the bomb?
It's not like I'll be able to
You're
use it on
hilarious.
the boss. The boss's health with how low it is.
Ow. Ah! I got comboed!
Talk shit, get hit. Will Smith came in and then he slapped you.
Ooh, I never got this one, I think. Yeah.
No!
Oh, I got 27?
He's like,
Yeah, let's go and get both the rewards.
I never got the cheese song.
okay.
You ever tried pineapple
Okay.
fry? You ever tried pineapple fry rice?
No. Is it good?
It sounds awful.
You
it-
just hate pineapples.
Yeah, I hate pineapples.
it's fried rice, but like it has pineapples, the meat of your choice, cashews, tomatoes. Yeah,
What?
it's weird, but it's okay tasting.
Bro.
I'm gonna be right back really quick.
All right.
Whoa. I just looked at these freaking gloves. They're just claws. That's amazing. I gotta keep those. Pineapple fried rice. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I never knew that was a thing until my friend told me about it, and we went to get something to eat, and I got that.
Dude,
Oh,
I've seen it before on like menus, and I'm just like, ugh, that sounds awful.
I thought the same too, because you know it has pineapple. It was alright.
Only thing that I ever liked that was like pineapple anything was like either it was mostly not pineapple, like maybe 1% pineapple, you know, like those fruit juices you get at like the store, and it's like got all these different juices in it, and then you see like the one that says pineapple, you know.
I don't think a picture is school pineapple juice.
No,
Wait.
I'm talking
School
about like,
pineapple juice.
bro.
Yeah, rarely in school. Sometimes in here in California,
Yeah.
sometimes you rarely will get a pineapple or berry fruit juice. Sometimes it's just orange juice or apple
What,
juice,
from
but
like
like
the school?
yeah, you get like a carton of juice.
Dude, you got cartons? I freaking every time they gave us fruit juices, it was like an applesauce cup, but you freaking poked a hole in the thing, and then you drank from that,
Well,
or
we
you
get-
peeled the thing away. Like it's like some dumb shit. What the fuck?
Here, I don't know if they still do it, but we get cartons. Like how we get the milk, unless you get milk out of the bag.
Yeah, you live in like Europe or something, getting milk in a bag.
That's in Mexico as
In
well.
Canada, we got milk in bags.
Yeah, well, Canada's part French, so it makes sense.
Mexico does that.
Well, they're part. No, wait, no, they actually are part Spain because the conquistadors.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude, it's Europeans.
You're probably right.
Oh,
Oh, I remember this dungeon.
Is this the Tomberries?
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my god, when the tank is a sprout in this dungeon, holy fuck! Oh my god.
That's okay, we got Lorenzo.
He's basically a sprout. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I got all level 90 of them.
Yeah, but you still play like a sprout. Yeah, I
No.
don't do my directionals.
I use True North.
Technically, I'm a sprout
Yes, you are.
with a flower on it.
Yeah, it's time to deflower.
Oh! I see what you did there.
Yeah. Why is this person taking so much damage?
Yeah,
Where's
I
your
forgot-
tank stance, bro?
I forgot.
I was like, are they wearing level 1 bikini?
That was fun. Lorenzo, why are you taking so much damage?
Remember when you called Lorenzo a sprout?
I'm a dark
Yeah, I
knight.
remember
I
that
melt
like
easily.
2 minutes ago.
Hey, Glitter, what's up? You okay? No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, you brought friends.
Big toes.
Oh shit. popped it after the fact. I had you saved. You were scared.
I saw 53 HP on my HP
Yeah. Yeah, well, I healed you first and then you popped it, so
yeah,
you were safe.
Latency. Gotta make sure.
That's true. That's like literally kept dying in that one dungeon.
Here comes Glitter to be all like,
Yeah, apparently the latency is real bad.
Like you put this shit on them, and they still die.
here, let me get that off you. I mean the debuff.
So do I want to do Dragon Kick and then Boot Shine, or do I just want to do Dragon Kick and then like Twin Snakes?
Twin Snakes, Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, then Demolish or Snap Punch.
So
and then
just
you do
never
Boot Shine.
use Boot Shine ever again?
No, you use Boot Shine afterwards on your third hit. It gives a critical hit buff. You do damage and critical hit if you do the rotation.
Sounds complicated.
Also, don't forget your perfect balance.
Yeah, about that.
You like hit and weigh your moves if you don't use perfect balance.
What do I want to use when I use perfect balance?
Just use it.
Yeah, but like for what?
Just use
Like
it.
Snap Punch?
You have to do it by orbs, like you do. I guess in AOE case, the AOE rotation, and then gives you like an orb, and then you do it again, and it gives you another set of orbs, and then from there you get a new attack you can use. Again, Monk is complicated.
Kobe.
Like I said before, they actually had it demonstrated how it works.
Dude, freaking the Sprout dude was leading us into the frickin' Tomberry, the giant one.
You mean this guy?
Yeah, they didn't know, bro. Now it's gonna be chasing us.
Not my problem.
Wow, toxic. Where the hell did you guys go?
Where you're going?
What are you doing? Y'all are on an adventure. We're doing the dungeon. Oh,
Yeah.
Renzo.
Boy, Tomberry, you just here.
Oh no! Oh god!
I remember seeing Will playing Final Fantasy Xiv, and the Tomberry just there, messing up his run.
What? It didn't freaking target you! What the fuck? That's bullshit! I got scammed! I targeted you! Lorenzo, you let him attack me?
I was still reviving.
Yep. This
It's the Sprout.
Yeah, it was Sprout. I gotta let the healer get hit.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, but joke
Yeah,
aside.
you're gonna take the joke seriously now, I guess.
No, I try to like add the joke, but joke aside, shit, I was gonna say. Oh, I don't know. Tomberry's weird to handle. The big guys. They like to target whoever's nearby them.
Yeah, well, you freaking like somehow lost them. You just gotta not walk into the Tomberry like I almost just did.
I'm gonna play Metal Gear. Oh wait, I did.
That worked.
I don't know why I do miss playing Metal Gear. I had the collection.
Metal
Okay,
Gear's
let's
that one game where there's monkeys with sirens on their heads.
Yes, I love that little side game feature.
That's 3.
Yes.
Isn't that one game where it's like Tony Hawk, but
Snake was in Tony
Oh
Hawk?
my god,
Solid
this
Snake is on a
freaking-
skateboard?
Wait, was he? I know Spider-Man was.
freaking I know Woody from Toy Story was on a skateboard.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. You know Tom Hanks, right?
Yeah.
No,
He, so he did I think like a pitch for baseball, and when he's about to do his pitch, the ball wilted and rolled up front of him.
oh, we're bringing the Tomberry with us. Dude, we freaking.
I mean, it's Tom Berry. Tom Berry's a scholar.
Praise to Nimia. Get heavy again? Fuck.
We could have stayed upon him. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm fat shaming you. I admit it. Listen, it's not fat shaming, it's thick praising, okay?
I remember that one.
Ooh.
Oh. There's that minion. I was wondering when we were gonna get to the minion.
Oh,
I just realized.
Who died?
I did.
Just use Living Dead.
I was going to use Living Dead, but like, you know what? I'll let Morgan go. I actually thought that, like, you know, I wanted to click it.
Yeah, frickin', like, I was like out of range or something. I tried.
I thought you could do like a miracle push, like you normally do.
I'm too distracted, I guess. This guy probably thinks we're a shitty healer.
Nah, I'm just a. That was my poor
Listen,
judgment there.
we're all fucking around. Let's just not mess up this boss. I hate this boss.
The Tomberry King?
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the other one. The hard version.
Oh, whoops,
God, the
my
hard
bad.
version.
He was in cutscene. I didn't notice that.
It's okay.
We'll be fine.
I didn't mean to do that. He's like watching his cutscene and everything when I jerk and pull.
It's because you're a sprout.
You don't need to attack the things. It's fine.
Because normally when I do the boss thing and I see the cutscene, I would wait to know. See, there actually are tanks that just go pull in. Imagine the Tom Mary actually is the killer. Take it close enough.
GG.
Oh, his name is Strike. Oh, then never mind.
Oh shit! That's fucked up.
that is big burn.
Be Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker?
Yeah. I'm a DPS.
Wait, Gunbreaker's not a DPS?
They do damage. I think they do the most damage. No, I think Dark Knight does the most damage.
No, Dark Knight is like jack of all trades, master of none.
Ah.
Like they do a little bit of everything, but they suck at everything.
Don't forget your tank stance.
Oh, like, guess what? I'm not white mage, so you can't troll me with your Super Bowl. It cannot happen.
Super Bowl. Really know that's the first time doing that. Do we have range? Yeah, we do.
Having a little trouble there, moving around.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, man. Up. Bro, I'm getting scammed on my cards. Kinda don't want it. Where's beep?
I'll take something.
There we go, perfect. Everybody gets a card.
That is the most aggressive fire alarm. Like, normally there's a lot more time in between beeps, but it's so fast.
Dude, frickin'. I remember when, Hey, can you move for a second? You've been tricked. Like, I remember at work, I probably said this story quite a few times, but, we got, like, a bunch of, frickin' smoke detectors in to, like, tear apart and recycle the little bits, and some of them were beeping. It wasn't just one; it was like a few. It was really freaking annoying. But thankfully, I wasn't the one to tear them down, and they were nowhere near my station because I am in a different department. But you did have to, like, walk past to get the, like, the break room so you would hear it. the freaking the fire alarms that were going off were at the very bottom. So like the very last box at the very bottom of that box.
Did I just pull up the battery of the fire alarm?
Yeah, but they couldn't find the one that was beeping. That's the problem. Is they had a pallet with a bunch of boxes that have fire alarms in them, and the last box that they checked was the one with the fire alarms that were still beeping. I couldn't imagine such torture.
Such devastation. Not mine.
I'm glad they kept that in.
Yeah, but they broke the parts of it.
Oh yeah, that's that. I forgot that's what that is.
Hey, Phalon.
Oh, Phalon's
We
here?
were just talking about you.
Shut the Oh my god.
Well, at least you're not Alpha though.
Yeah. Good thing I don't want to make a new faction called the Crystal Braves. Holy shit.
What a bunch of losers.
I was thinking about Alpha now remembering how Ishola looks when she's naked.
Oh, yeah.
So technically, he could actually draw it out.
Yeah, he's got a good photographic memory.
You can commission him for an art piece to put in your house.
Shit, can you show us to see it? As long as it's not made of apron. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you always like
Yeah, I know.
walk up to the boss.
I was not thinking. To be honest.
Maybe I shouldn't like bring you to a thing. Yes. Oh, count. You took it low.
Was I not supposed to?
I mean, technically the tank should take it because, you know, there's a tank, but it's whatever.
Do you mean the sprout?
It does remind me, one of Alliance raids, there's actually somewhat a little PvP. Because there'll be like a laser marker, and depending where you put it at, you can throw it against the other Alliance team and kill them.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I did that once by accident.
It's also really funny when you get the two stack markers, and they're all like, "Oh, let's stack them both together."
Oh god. That was a thing. Especially this Alliance raid. Not Alliance raid, normal raid. They just keep stacking each other. Why? To the point where like, nope, I'm not stacking.
Pretty much.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, we skipped the big bombs.
No.
Averusha la bomba. Averusha ya shock.
What? Hey, Phelan, you still play this game? Sunday card. Yeah, having this little check mark is useful because now you don't have to accidentally buy something you already learned.
Yep. I mean, normally the game will tell you, hey, you learned this already.
When you're trying to buy something from like the...
Yeah, it will tell you that, hey, you learned this already.
Oh,
That that's only like certain things actually, and like it's actually inconsistent. Like some later on, like the modes, it'll be like, oh, you already have this, but the orchestrion rolls especially, you could just buy multiple of those.
Oh yeah.
The Mastercraft books, you could just accidentally buy multiples of those.
I did that. I have one I cannot get rid of. It's in my pocket.
You can't even discard it.
Yeah, I tried discarding. It does not let me. Like, you cannot do this. Like, really?
I think you can sell it.
I could.
I think you can sell it to like one of your retainers or something.
No, but let me double check. Is Phelan joining?
Nah, he's not subbed currently.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright, what do we get?
Halatali Hardbone.
Sastasha. Sastasha level 100.
Think that guy's even at his computer right now?
He probably went to the bathroom because, you know, DPS queue time.
But then he's gonna come back and be like, no, I missed it.
That actually happened to me once before. I was waiting for the queue time at DPS, like, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. And once I opened the door to out of my room, ching noise popped out. Like, oh shit.
Dude,
Weirdly enough,
one time. Oh hey, Halatali Hard.
I said it. See, I said it.
Like one time I actually started Dunscape, and I got a message saying, hey, the next Endwalker train is about to start, and I'm all like, everybody's gonna hate me for this, but yeah. I mean, there's that's like 1.5 mil easy.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I need to get to Endwalker.
Yeah, it might be a little bit more lucrative. I haven't checked the prices, but maybe not. Who knows?
I mean, it's a big pull.
God damn it!
I still.
Frickin' I healed you.
I use hologram.
Oh my god, no, leave me alone.
Pull over to your circle. Wait, you're not ninja. Never mind.
Ah! God damn it!
I don't have currency. So yeah, I activate my hologround and it's like, nope. Opponent healed me and it's like, nope.
Yeah, it was like like what happens is like I'll just press the wrong button.
I do that.
I'm not really dialed in. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. The only person who really cares is that person.
Relating? Huh, I didn't notice this guy's here. Oh, relating to playing, I play Final Fantasy at night, and I'm all sleepy. And I was doing healer, leveling up daily.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just get into that mode where I'm just like I just veg out and I'm just minding my own business,
That's how
playing
I play
Gravity
all the time. I'm doing that right now.
Are you using perfect balance, bro?
No. What the fuck? I don't need perfect balance to spam area attack.
But it gives you a Hadouken, somewhat.
It does.
Yeah.
Wow, bro, you just ate shit.
Did I?
Yeah.
There's a spike right now.
Yeah, it's right there. It hit him. He had vulnerability.
Something about don't look at his eyes or something?
Come on, Pyra. I mean, Pyra, come on.
I read it as Tupac for some reason. Now it's Pac-Man edition.
Oh, get me out of here.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what it
hit
was.
me.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Activate the mammoth. Get in the blue.
Did it die? Okay, gave it over shield. I like that attack a lot.
Oh, not yet.
How?
I love that sound effect. I think it's just DPS's.
Oh my god, please, little guy. Oh my god. Oh.
No, you gotta activate the altar.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that little purple Twizzler is for.
Man, I don't fucking know. What? I don't play this game.
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
You're doing it right now.
Doing it right now.
That's a lie.
What are you playing?
Pokemon
Are you playing 11?
Go.
Man, you're nothing but a fuck up. See, you're even fucking up right now.
It's true.
Do my double control.
Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Who was it? Milgoon? There was somebody a long time ago. They always had a beat.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I I do not remember. But yeah, that was the thing. So we're making fun of it.
Mic check. Mic.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a mode in Fortnite now where there's no building.
Yeah, boring.
What are you talking about? It's so much better. Fuck that building.
What do you mean? That's the only reason why you would even play Fortnite over, say, like, PUBG.
I play it because the graphics.
Because the graphics? Oh, you're so questioned.
Yeah.
You have that Chun-Li
I can play as Naruto.
You want some V-Bucks? Some V-Bucks, little boy?
I actually have V-Bucks left over from like 4 years ago.
Oh, I thought you have the Chun-Li skin.
Nah. Do you believe there's still no Penny?
I mean, you have Chun-Li.
You can make Sasuke dance.
Do the default dance.
Yeah.
Dude, you know, honestly, I'm so glad I'm out of that game, to be honest. If I had to go back to it, it'd probably be saving the world, but like, they don't give a fuck. It's like the same boring shit.
The game was still thing?
Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it's just like not fun because it's broken. Lame.
Oh, this is the guy where you don't look at his eyes.
I think you have to make yourself blind.
Does that mean each toilet can solo it?
Oh, what the fuck? I grabbed the thing!
Pono, where are you?
I'm right here.
I got hit by both of them? Fuck! You got this.
Oh, I couldn't activate it.
What?
Lorenzo, no!
I'm pissed. I can tank it? No. Why'd I even try it? Did I not have light speed activated? Oh my god. I don't play awful like this, like ever.
It's probably my fault.
Nah, you have the tanks problem. But joke aside, latency?
No.
It rhymes with Lilac. No, it's not.
I don't know,
What?
I was paying attention to this ninja or whatever, and I was like, I'll just do it when they do it, and they never did it.
They went for the DPS. When I play Smash Bros with my friends, and sometimes there's a battlefield stage or final destination stage, we end up dying by just the stage itself. We just say, oh, well, mainly me. I say, oh, it was Lilac's fault.
I get it now. Blame Lilac. That's funny. That's actually funny. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it is Lilac's fault. Why don't we ban that stage?
It's a whole stage. Mainly because of Kirby. I can just crouch down on the slope.
Okay, you grab the thing right now!
I freaking love the playing Shadow Luigi.
Okay.
Nah, I
Oh,
can.
cool, we got little sunblade.
Yeah, I should
Wait,
be
do we?
healing
Yeah,
that.
the V-bucks or whatever.
Yeah,
I suck at my mental certificate until I get my 16 stack of vulnerability.
yeah. I was like, what? How did you take so much damage? I was like confused. I'm going left. Team left, let's go.
I'm just following a phone. Because that ninja can no longer be trusted.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
technically, I fucked up that mechanic too, but I
Hold
was
on.
like too slow.
Hold on, follow the Dorito.
The danger Dorito. When the danger Dorito doesn't know what they're doing, now you're fucked.
Oh, yeah.
I remember doing a lot of danger Dorito stuff for like the first M Walker trial.
Oh god, trial.
I actually ended up really liking it in the end, but there was always like one move I would always die to. It's a freaking stupid diagonal. I hate that move because I'm never expecting it.
Gonna kick in the.
Get him!
I wish they made Shield Bash a what's the term called? GCB in the city? Or is it
OG CD. Off global cooldown.
yes. So off OG no, never mind.
Yeah. OGCD's nuts!
I should have seen that coming. Okay, I made a pun.
You didn't see these nuts coming? Oh!
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, use the home gauge, or whatever it's called. Oh, sure. You can't die until the timer runs out. I say one. Land out.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I'm loving my word. I still can't get over the fact that I've been saying peak so long.
Dude, this is this person's first Holotolly hard. I forgot about that.
Oh. Oh, now I just feel bad. Who do I kill first?
I think the Dragoon.
Obviously, the frickin' healer.
Was it healer?
Yeah.
Or is that black?
There's a Dragoon that just chased someone over and over.
Oh, it's like, that's it? That was the last boss? What the fuck? What is it?
Yeah, fine.
You guys are screwed. Bye.
No. I will not take Thal's fury. Only with consent. Oh, now you guys are fucked.
I'm pretty sure you used the teleport before. Wait, can you? The thunderclap or what is it called?
Yes, touch Thal's scepter.
God damn it!
Yeah, called Meeple.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah, we freaking died a few times. Like, dumbass. The ninja was all like, yep, I'm out of here. He didn't get a commendation. I wonder why.
Did Lorenzo get it?
Did I? I don't even know. I disabled it.
Check the. Oh,
You
okay.
can disable it?
I disabled it because certain messages keeps on popping out and like I'm annoyed by it. And apparently it's along with the commendation message.
Hey, wait, wasn't there a trick to repairing all of your gear? So
You
that
go
you
to a
didn't
men-
pay money?
Oh, you had to weave it with whatever this thing's called.
Crafters.
Yeah.
With like the dark matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pay the money. It's fine.
It's not that expensive, but like if you really want to nitpick, dark matter is dirt cheap when it comes to company seals. But like I've had so many freaking dark matters.
Yeah, see, Phelan says if your crafting is good enough, you can over-repair.
Yeah. Yeah, I have good enough crafters, so my gear is always usually over durability limit. It's always over 100%. Oh!
What do you got?
Amdapor.
Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm a monk.
And double monks, man.
Double the DPS.
Listen,
I don't do any.
you could have
DPS.
chose.
What the fuck?
You could have chose any other DPS, and it would have been 2 DPS still.
It's true.
Freaking double DPS. You always have to do 2 DPS.
What the hell is this? This is new.
What? New
What?
ability? I mean, are you surprised? It's monk.
Oh no, I never seen Howling Fist.
Yeah, it's monks. You expect freaking your abilities to be the same throughout? Really?
No, it's like it's the first time seeing it. That's why.
And you're playing monk. Your abilities are always different.
No. Normally it's the chakra thingy. It has a different
Man, I
movement.
love chocolate.
Chocolate! Oh, I didn't even say hi, dude. This is what happens when I play with you guys. I ignore everybody.
Sorry.
Okay.
Say hi.
Yeah, he said hi.
Oh, you're an asshole
never-
now.
I never say hi.
Yeah, I'm a dirty little asshole.
To be fair, I wasn't even paying attention. I probably should.
Oh, I'm taking this cone, I guess. Or not. The enemy died, I guess. Oh, wait. I think I just got poisoned and it wasn't like a damage cone. You get poisoned. So.
Oh, I guess you go and get that. It'll be perfect balance.
Oh, look, 2 treasure chests. Do you want to get them both, Chloe?
Isn't one of them not real?
I mean, if you want it. I'll talk. I'll talk to him. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Ow! Shit! No, dude!
Oh, I got eaten. I'm dead.
I'm also dead because you grabbed the mimic.
To be fair, you told me to open it.
Oh,
I thought
crap.
you didn't do it. Well,
Am I
good
dead?
luck, everybody.
Oh, I'm stuck in here. Okay, I'm dead now.
Wasn't me.
You're
Why
gonna pick
you
the...
always lying? Wait,
Chat,
there's
roll
a
it back. Didn't
mob
an
here.
opponent say to open the box?
Yeah. I was not.
I didn't think it would attack me.
Was that guy always there?
I guess so.
How did we skip it?
I don't know. It's just...
Shit, I don't have my.
Ow! Listen, if you were gonna give me the Ralgar's fist, you gotta, like, ask first.
I gotta teleport.
You know, if it's okay to, you know, give me his fist.
Alright.
Now we have to fight this.
Doesn't it like drop money or something? No. Oh yeah, it does.
It dropped some money. Man, tonight's been a wild fucking ride. I'm not gonna. Why am I even giving you cards? Whoa.
I don't know.
You're not even doing DPS.
I'm not.
Aren't you selling points?
Am I really there?
Yeah, get the belly, get the belly, get the belly, get the belly.
You did an AoE attack just now.
Belly, save me.
You can stay in there.
No, I didn't want to get bored tonight.
You didn't want to get Vord, but you wanted to get fisted? What the fuck?
Hey, I said I wanted to consensually get fisted.
Oh yeah, isn't there some weird boss that flies around
Oh, fuck that
and it
boss,
has
dude.
babies or something?
Yeah, when it flies up, you have to like kill a baby, and that makes it angry, and then the boss comes down. That's a lot of poison. I wish there was like an SNR that would like be like, you know, like AoE. It could be like super expensive and take forever to cast, and I'd be fine with it. Or like it would be like a OGCD.
Not gonna lie upon that, I actually look up there.
That just goes to show that you're not really a healer, main.
I heal while I sleep. Yeah, I mostly go for tank. Oh, really enough. At least I manage. I literally fall asleep. No, not fall asleep. I close my eyes.
Oh no, not again. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Not again.
We're just messing around and tank's like, ah shit.
I just hope I don't get aggroed. God, I hate this.
Oh shit, you can't.
I'm running! I'm running!
How is this
I don't even know what happened there. Dude, it's the mimic, bro!
The mimic did not do that.
Like, everybody's health was dropping like crazy.
It was the poison. Also, the thing we're standing on.
Oh, that green
Yeah,
shit?
that's true. I tried to heal, but like, I can't really balance. Okay. Okay, the tank did say it. Kinda.
I thought he was gonna
Yeah,
say it's because I pulled the mimic. That's why.
Well, there he is! I mean, that didn't help at all, let's be real.
Big guitar. Remember the shit? What's that the place called?
Alright, this is better. Yeah, don't stand in the fucking goop.
Shoot.
That's still a lot of damage.
You gotta cover for blood.
Oh, I see what's giving us 3 stacks of poison. It's the freaking spiky things. They explode. I understand now. This has been a ride. shouldn't attack the babies yet. It's like that one boss. But like we attack the babies when the thing goes in the air, and we kill a baby and it like comes down. I actually don't know if we get like, yeah, we're getting like these scale flakes. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Easy.
Beep.
Oh, I forgot about it.
Oh no! I forgot. Oh, shit. I think we're just gonna YOLO
Don't we
it.
just like forget about it and just DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me all that DPS, Lorenzo.
Okay.
Which means I'm gonna be saving cards. That's for damn sure. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to focus.
Did you power up yourself, Glo?
With what?
Meditation.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, do it pre-full. It fills it up instantly.
Got you. Whoa, where'd that come from?
This guy's probably very confused. Like, I didn't even know people played.
But we need Brotherhood. It's a buff that Monk has that's really powerful.
This motherfucker. Okay, that makes that easier.
Am I really
The
paying
red
attention?
door. I mean, if we need to, the two red gates are right next to each other.
Where's that work? Oh, it's right there, next to the door.
Yeah, we can do this. Okay, next one we're gonna have to do the mechanic proper. Because I don't think we can DPS it, I'm gonna be honest.
How long you don't get hit with a gravity ball?
Yeah, this is annoying. Oh my god.
Ah, no music, no. Black Mage. No, level 50 Black Mage sucks. Yes. Ninja. Alright, I'm ready.
Ninja, ninja, ninja.
For a minute, I'm gonna sing the Ninjago song for some reason.
Ninja.
What? No, why would I know that? Why would I know that garbage?
That's how the intro
There's
goes,
a
like
song?
Ninja. It's the TV show.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go
Oh,
ninja,
not
go.
not Ninja.
Go. Go, 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 go. Ninja, ninja, ninja,
Ninjago.
ninja.
Anybody remember Bionicle?
I remember seeing the commercials. Have you ever got yourself a toy of that?
I remember seeing it at the store, and then I never got it.
I used to have quite a few, well, a small collection of Bionicle. I'm not gonna say quite a few because like I think he had like 6. Okay, focus mode, focus mode, focus mode.
Damn, I actually said hello and nobody said hello back.
Bonus said hello back.
Yeah.
Funny thing, I never really used Doton.
Doton's sick. Like that when it comes to like Ninja bread and butter, that's like literally the bread and butter opening.
You know, bread and butter sounds pretty fucking good right about now.
Oh, I had this move already? Oh, I used on the wrong guy.
What was the mechanic again with the boss and there's zombies?
Oh, the circle thingies and the crosshair must touch each other.
Okay.
I mean, let me rephrase that. Whoever has the marker,
Yeah, you gotta
has
like
to go.
hit the main guy or something.
You have to like make the boss kill the ads.
Yeah, the zombos.
Oh, I messed it up.
Bro.
Oh yeah, I have to back.
Okay, come on. Man. My curse. Yeah, I think it's this boss because he's got a bow.
Oh, they changed it.
Oh, I gotta heal myself up, I guess. Because I'm gonna get hit.
They actually changed that.
Yeah, I guess it was too hard for people to understand.
So they changed this one, even though it's a hard mode?
Oh, I don't know what this one is.
Yeah, opponent got the ads follow, and the one who has little posting circle thing has to take it to the ads to kill it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, that's just, like, the circle thing is just, oh, whoa, he lagged like crazy, or did I lag like crazy?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he's hella lagging. He's on the lagging wagon.
Lag switch. I remember playing Call of Duty with a lag switcher. I had a right shit.
Fuck you! I hate you! I hate... Oh wait, you mean in your lobby?
Yeah, there was someone in the lobby that were using like lag switch.
Oh, I thought Lorenzo said he had a lag switch.
Oh no! I'm the guy
Yeah, that's
that
what I thought. I was like, you're a piece of shit.
I'm the guy who liked to plant the D4 on my riot shield and put a tactical insertion and make people look at it. They were like waiting for me to spawn back, and they just laid there waiting for me, and I just exploded.
Were we supposed to pass that room? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Because that guy like skipped a room. Okay.
This is the real.
Oh yeah, there's a small
You
in
found
certain
out.
parts of the main city, you could find what's her face, ghosts.
Oh,
Yeah.
the witch girl?
Yeah.
That's one thing I always liked about Pokemon games, where there's always like some weird quest where there's a ghost or something.
I kind of wish they make a horror game because they seem like they know what they're doing with the horror games. But no, they're stuck with Pokemon. I mean, they try to dabble with something else, but it doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
Ninjago.
Yeah, because... yeah, it's because they suck at making games. Let's stop with the fucking copium bullshit and just say it. They make shitty games.
After Sword and Shield, I stopped really.
I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon Arceus. It was different.
Pokemon Arceus is just a Digimon World game with Pokemon in it.
I never played Digimon, so I can't. Oh right, we have to save that guy.
It's okay, I can like heal him, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
How did that happen?
I'm not tanking the orbs, I'm healing. Listen, if I die, everybody else dies. That's just how it is. Because somebody won't play a mage DPS.
Somehow that's all Phelan's fault.
Yeah, Phelan's the freaking Lalafell in the middle. He stood in the circle AoE. What a noob.
We were supposed to throw some holy water at him to set him free before they have a Halloween party.
You're talking about the most recent Halloween thing that we
Yeah.
did.
Was it on January?
Yeah,
it was,
it was
wasn't
weird.
it? That's
It was. Yeah, you gotta hit the balls, dude.
I forgot about it, to be honest.
I was just like sitting there like expecting it, but
To be fair, I don't remember.
y'all can do it. I'll heal.
I didn't touch it. Hey.
Man, I am not gonna lie, I think my execution is just kind of shit. I did have a bit of a long day, and I didn't get much sleep, so I don't know. What the fuck? Why did I canceled my freaking AoE deal? I don't know, man.
Wait, we don't use this thing? Where are we going?
Following this guy. I remember him walking with us.
What's the aether flow for?
You go in.
Oh!
Aether flow. Are you serious?
I forgot. I was following the Lollipop guy.
I was following Lorenzo.
Which Lalafell guy, Lorenzo?
Whatever his name is.
Count Punkula.
Nah, the NPC, man.
Yeah, he was running away from me. Like, if I remember correctly, the quest line, he got the invitation for a wedding. Wait, how did they die again? Do you remember, Glow?
Why did I do that?
Didn't they all get killed in a dungeon?
Yeah, the girl and the guy, No, the guy died. The girl went crazy.
Oh yeah, she was carrying his head around.
Yeah. Like somehow they killed the archer lady. You pay attention to the board.
Oh, they're attacking. Fuck off.
It's time for a Halloween party.
That was a cool event.
Shut the fuck up! Gotta kill the room to me. fleeting. I can't stand it.
Oh, man, one shot at me. Oh yeah, this is the PvP armor.
Bro, he's wearing PvP armor, but he's
No, that's the glamour.
He can't navigate a dungeon.
That's the
What?
that was the glamour PvP.
I can't talk shit. I am freaking fucking up in my own.
I gotta
Kinda
go
way.
turn in more junk.
I think you already have to do that. Like, what's with your inventory, bro? Holy shit. I just looked at your inventory.
Do you set it up in small boxes, Squirrel?
What do you mean?
When you open your inventory, is it like it's just pages?
Yeah, it's 4 pages.
Okay.
Yeah, you can change it.
Nah, that's confusing.
How's that confusing? You could like organize it better. I guess it won't matter once you collect a lot of junk. I don't know. It feels natural to me because Monster Hunter. Because in Monster Hunter, I like to organize my stuff, so how the roles and stuff. I don't use the equipment set because I'm dumb. But I made my chest look nice and neat. Oh, it does like DPS. I have not touched Summer. Let's play Summer.
Oh, thank God. If you were gonna be like, I'm gonna choose another melee DPS, I would've been like, you know what? I'm tired of this card bullshit because freaking double melee DPS.
Is he doing it
bullshit.
on purpose?
No. I just play who I feel like playing.
Yeah, I would have switched to freaking white mage. If you said like I don't know, samurai,
I was
I
gonna
would have been like, fuck that.
Oh, that took class I haven't touched for a while.
Alright, I'm ready.
I do not know the rotation for Summoner. I'll learn.
I think it's pretty easy. It's like you do ruin one, and then you do you press the one that looks like the hammer.
I don't know where we are.
So that gets your gemstones, you know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I like this dungeon. I actually really like this dungeon. It's a cool looking dungeon, and
Isn't this where Lorenzo wore his bikini?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a little nippy in here, and
Right.
the mobs are a little nippy too.
Oh.
Yeah, your carbuncles are now abilities.
Oh, and I get the gems. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, all you need to do is click the hammer thingy and you're good. Alright, is this person gonna pull all the way to the bear? That's probably better.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna re-roll this card because I haven't gotten enough range DPS cards. Oh, why'd I do that? It was the sun. Oh. Oh well.
What's the point of paper? Can't use it. That's extra damage, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and it gives you a little bit. It gives you some MP back.
Okay, that makes more sense. I guess. Yeah.
Unless it's like, unless I'm thinking of like the hand one. It's kind of weird. Like with the scholar, it's one way. With summoner, it's the other way. It's kind of weird. Thanks, I did it all by myself.
Okay, I got a hang of it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But the only thing I don't like about it is the Ifrit cast. The Ifrit Ruin 2. It's so slow. Like, even Yoshi P was like, we're gonna... No, I think it was somebody that was reading patch notes. They were like maybe you won't use Swift cast on Ifrit anymore because like usually what you would do is you would do the Ifrit. Bro, get out of the snow! Why are you in the snow? How's the range? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's very annoying.
It's a 8 charge for Bahamut, but
Yeah, usually it's like you summon Ifrit and then you use Ruin 2 and then you swift cast your other Ruin 2 after that one's done and then you use both of your Aether Flows. That's how I've always done it. It's like I hate waiting for casts.
You won't like early Black.
I mean, Black Mage already sounded really freaking boring. It's just like, what if Dragoon was like a ranged caster and just didn't do any jumps?
Man, you
Big
won't
damage,
like Runescape.
easy buttons. I only say that because Black Mage, from what I understand, is just like the most basic when it comes to ranged DPSs. I mean, sure, you got ley lines and like positioning, that's very important, but like,
You gotta do your free attack, Blizzard 4, switch to Fire 3, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 3.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I was doing Black Mage recently. I know the rotation.
why are you wasting the snowballs? No, dude. Or is he just that freaking 5-head that he just knows when?
Am I gonna die?
Okay, he doesn't know. They don't know. Is it a bun boy? I think it's a bunny girl. Yeah, it's so hard to tell with all that armor on, you know. Why did I?
It looks like a bunny. It's small.
Hit it. Let it grow. Yes. Give it the big. It must grow to a big, beautiful snowball. Hit it. Yeah. Okay, they remembered like halfway through. That's fine.
You know what show?
Go ahead.
I was saying, you know the show I've been watching lately? I've been watching Malcolm in the Middle.
Dude,
Malcolm
I
in the
love that
Middle?
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
It's when
freaking
Mr. White before he got
Yeah.
a new family.
yeah, and it's aging Cody Banks's freaking early days, you know, when he was just a normal kid.
With
The
IQ of
secret
260.
Is his uncle Machete?
Machete.
Ignore those guys. Ignore
Yeah,
them.
not that spy movie.
Did I said? Was there a thing that Glow was like said something about me saying this differently?
What?
Remember you told me about the machete and machete?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's machete.
Oh, I kind of miss. Oh. I like throwing my thoughts.
They're making a new Spy Kids? Get the fuck out of here. No.
They are.
No.
I feel like I heard this like 5 years ago and it never happened. Some kind of deal.
I mean, that's what happened with Space Jam. The Space Jam 2 was rumor for quite a while ago, Ron James.
Mom James.
And it happened.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this part where it's got the frickin' dickheads that turn into even worse dickheads.
They're called Scalies.
Yeah, if frickin' you don't call the head of your dick a frickin' scaly lizard either.
What?
Oh god. That sounds...
No? What the fuck?
I'm
no?
pretty
You
sure...
don't say that.
I've never even
That's not
heard
what you
of
call it. You don't call it your little reptile.
No?
Don't they say the lizard?
Reptile.
Maybe
is
that's just
from
an Oregonian thing,
Mortal
you know?
Kombat.
He's from Mortal Kombat 1, actually.
Is he?
Apparently, Reptile was in Mortal Kombat 1. They added him in on the late patches of the arcade machines.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
snuck in,
The Sega Genesis version.
and it was snuck in, so no one knew about it until
Yeah.
well, they found out.
Yeah. Yeah. And then like the other dude like was like, hey, don't do that again. And then he did it again, but he took both their names and reversed them, and that became Noob Sci-Fi.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's for real. That's the true story. And I'm just like, that's fucking really funny.
Hey, they never will character like that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Whoa.
What's happening?
I got you.
Are you wearing a level 1 bikini?
It feels like it.
What are you doing?
Okay. Remember when the next icicles come down?
Yeah.
You gotta hide behind the one that's left. Because this is... Hide behind here. Yeah, it's behemoth mechanics.
We see this mechanic again.
Limit break?
Oh yeah. Not damn it, yeah, I did first.
I only said it because I gave you a card.
Got both of them.
I always forget Limit Break is a thing.
Yeah.
Wasn't that thing in 11?
It was personal. Each person had their own. It wasn't like for the whole group.
Oh, okay.
let me check my squadrons.
You do that?
Yeah, because I have like a thing. What's it called? A chemistry. Where they have a chance to drop gatherer and crafter scripts.
Oh.
So I just do that instead of like, you know, useful shit.
I'll use Dancer.
Beep.
Oop. Oh man, really? Stone Vigil?
Which one?
Hard.
The other part, yeah.
It's 50, 60, 70, 80.
Yeah, I realized.
It's Indian in our group.
I realized that. I realized that when I said it. I don't have Dancer part. Okay.
Yeah, don't you just hate it when like you do a freaking dungeon and it's like you don't get this awesome mechanic that you like. Not loud. I think I'm finally warmed up. But like, I almost feel like this should be my last one because like, I should have been asleep like half an hour ago. Yeah, it's fine. I've been feeling good about my sleep in general, but like I would like just wake up at 6 naturally, or after 6 hours naturally. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I get ruined in the morning tomorrow. Ow. I don't really remember this dungeon at all.
I don't even remember what the boss is.
You face
Wasn't
the
there
turtle?
something with cannons?
Yes.
That was the regular one.
No. This one.
This one also has cannons. Oh yeah, the freaking fucking Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I just remembered. I hate that fight. That fight sucks. I
I was
thought you
gonna
were.
say, did you want like all three of us leave the dungeon and leave this guy here?
No, what the fuck? That's toxic as fuck. That's terrible. I don't want to get reported, dude.
I actually leave when they pull small and I'm it's like 130. So I tell them like, I'm falling asleep, bye.
You keep it real.
How did that
He just got sneezed on. I think that's a closed cone? Yeah. This is just like I think that's Tank Buster, yep. I was ready for that. Dude, I just fucking know.
They normally
Because I remember from the regular Stone Vigil. You just does a shit ton more damage.
Yeah, rate the
Why
attack
is it called a
rate.
tank buster?
It
I
kills
don't know,
the
because it's busting the tank.
But like
No,
the tank
bust-
is fine.
Busting, 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 busting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's meant for the tank to sponge it.
So like
If you
we
all
call
of
it
them-
the tank sponge.
But
But
it
the
kills.
tank is a sponge, and you're busting the sponge.
But
I
the
don't know.
sponge is fine.
Look, I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. Oh yeah, this part. Where we have to stand here for like a while.
That's the next part.
Oh.
I think past the turtle boss, if I remember correctly. No.
No, stun him! Stun him!
By the way, bro, what happened to you?
What happened?
You said about you got a computer and the fan doesn't work anymore?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Did you figure out why was it caused?
Nope.
Probably cheap fan, let's be real.
Yeah, it was a pre-made computer. And it had some really shitty parts inside. But we got replacement parts that fixed it.
Oh shit! Cannon, 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 cannon! See, this is the cannon that I was thinking of in the first version of this.
Tank, what are you doing?
I don't know, doing weird tank things, like you said. Okay, I'll let you do it.
I was not close enough.
And so I started blasting.
I was not close enough to use it. And it hit you.
I thought it was aiming at me.
Yeah, it hit you.
Ouch. Why me? Why me every time? Why me every time? Ran out of things to call you.
I don't know how. I don't know why, but everyone did.
And hearing the voice of trees on.
I don't know why I suddenly got so tired.
I don't know. Maybe you're bored of this dungeon.
No, it's not the dungeon. I just got
The
really,
tank-
really sleepy.
I don't
The
know.
tank
Maybe
is
it's the
small.
Blink 182 that I just started randomly singing.
Maybe the tank is just pulling so small.
All right, everybody, choose your cannon.
Okay.
Yeah. It's activated.
Oh yeah, you gotta actually walk up to him. Okay, so
Why didn't they change this?
number 2 is when he's got like the shield on, right? Oh, I can't even.
Oh, number 2 is when he does that big alien. attack.
Yeah, right here. Just press number 1. Is anybody else doing it? I don't see the tank doing it. They figured it out.
Oh, deactivated.
All right, Amy.
Ow,
Shoot the ads. So shoot the ads
Oh, I
that
used the gun.
are away from me.
What the heck?
Yeah, this is basically just like, this is so boring. Remember like the first Heaven's Word freaking trial? That shit sucks. I hate getting that.
The one with the walking dragon?
Yeah, fuck that.
I actually leave that trial.
Somebody shoot the enemies on me, please. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, when I get that trial, I literally just like, nope.
Oh, I gotta heal somebody. I'm here. Okay.
Damn, well, what happened?
Dragons.
You already passed dragons, bro.
Nobody was shooting the things that were on my side. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was shooting people on the. I was shooting dragons on people's sides.
I was DPS.
I think it was the tank that could reach.
Actually, all of it, well, except Opponent could reach.
Yeah, I was opposite of you. I would shot your direction for you if I could.
Lorenzo was trying to kill me on purpose, and then the other guy wasn't paying attention.
I was like shooting and you're like out of range, to be honest. He pulled it away.
Oh.
And then I stopped.
He was like running.
But that's in the beginning part. Then yeah, around the ending, I ignored Glow and just went for DPSing.
Nobody died.
True.
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
Oh, look at you, Mr. DPS, pulling for the tank. You know what that means. Somebody's not getting their heals.
I could kill myself,
Oh, shit!
right?
It's just like Crystal Tower all over again.
Oh god, I hated that. You have no idea how much I hated that. I was like, I was the only one with a tank stance on it. And my team didn't want to heal me.
You should have turned off your tank.
Then it would lost longer.
I would have turned it off if nobody was healing me. I'd have just let everybody die.
This Dark Knight almost fucking died. I'm surprised I saved that.
Oh, you know what sucks? You know what actually sucks? I think I told you this before. Pre-patch Vitorium. No, not Vitorium. Castrum. All the black meat. And everyone was new. So I was pulling and realizing they were doing small pulls.
I remember you talking about this. Oh, this is a Monster Hunter boss.
Yeah.
So like, if he lifts his tail, you know, he's gonna tail swipe. If he
When
lifts
you chop the tail off to get loot.
Gotta go for that mantle.
I thought that's Dark Souls. Cut the tail.
I mean, that too, but you...
What the fuck?
He
I told you,
He got hit checked, sort of.
Man, you're getting all the hits on you. You're gonna get ran over.
Oh no!
You're gonna get swiped. Oh.
I like this boss.
Am I doing something wrong?
You gotta read the movements slow.
Oh shit.
Actually. Oh, he's gonna tail swipe.
There's another one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's like Devil Joe coming to crash the party.
That was fun. Remember Mastering?
Wait, if a Devil Joe tries to fight another Devil Joe, does Devil Joe try to eat himself?
I think so. I mean, he was tail, so.
Yeah.
Why are cats afraid of pickles?
I think because it's a snake. Why do cats climb on Christmas trees?
But that guy's watching a cutscene. Hey, got it.
And when I was playing MSQ, around Shadowbringers, around 5.1, I kind of realized that, whatchamacallit, there's some missable dialogue if you don't talk to certain characters in a certain point of the story.
Like,
Yeah, you kind of
talk
want
to them, talk to them.
to the NPCs when they're just standing there.
No, but sometimes they're like, okay, you could do this now. And if you go all the way to a certain NPC, they'll be like, hey, what are you doing here?
Huh.
Are you talking about like not doing like job quests or something? Or are you talking about like, oh, this NPC's like got like side dialogue or whatever, and for some reason you get this extra like line of dialogue because you talked to them when they weren't like the main quest NPC and like this.
Well, that
like,
too. Also, let's say they're like, okay, the story tells you to go this certain new area, and then these NPCs be like, okay, well, you do that, I'm gonna be over here. If you actually go to their place, they'll give you some extra dialogue.
Oh, I see. So it's like they actually get placed in like the next spot, and then like you say you're going to like, oh, I'm going with Alphino, and then you end up going with like Thancred or something. It's like Thancred's like, what? I thought you said you were going with Alphino or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
That's funny.
I'm going to sleep. What the fuck?
All right, bedtime
Yeah.
for old people.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Epona's gotta go to work.
Yeah.
I gotta work in the morning too, but I'm just gonna still be up.
Damn, Lorenzo.
I have coffee and some Thai tea and this soda called Bobo soda.
The fuck is that?
It's like a yeah,
Bobo Baggins.
it's Bobo soda. I think it's Japanese soda because I can't read the words. It has a pig with the soda waitress, and it's a pink soda.
Why is there a pig? Does it taste like bacon?
No, it's peach.
This sounds like the most confusing soda I've ever heard.
I'll take a picture later.
Why does it have a pig on it?
I don't know, but it's pink and it's called Bobo soda.
Is the pig's name Bobo?
I don't know, but there was a similar soda called Carol Carol, and it has frogs.
Frugs.
So I'm assuming it's an onomatopoeia for pigs squealing?
Huh.
But like, you know how they're like going oink oink? I guess Japan is like Bobo. No, that's not right.
The pig goes.
I don't know. I have a soda that has a pig. It was actually tastes good.
Huh. Sounds interesting. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. Lorenzo and Epona, thanks for playing the games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What level are
GGs.
you?
57.
Oh
Wow.
wow, that was quick.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got
we
a
did
lot
good.
of rested experience.
And also me involved, and in your food, and in
Mhm.
your neck. Yeah, are you wearing your
I got an
earring?
earring, yeah. Menfina's earring.
Well then, that's a lot of XP bonus.
Yeah. So I gotta get to 60 and then get Samurai to 60. And then I'm
Cool.
gonna start the Shadowbringers, the Stormblood.
You're gonna get skip potion.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. It's sleepy times.
Alright.
Yeah. Sleepies.
Later, everybody.
Alright, good night.
Nighty nights.